Good morning, everyone. Welcome back, whoever you are. Uh, let's get into some XCOM. Fine reticent. Fine conservative. Sorry, everybody. My mother just took up a bit of time. I had to explain to her something, behaviors that I'm not pleased with. who am I to say, well, I'm asked to be her helper, her helper, and that requires cooperation, and she's making cooperation really difficult. And so I'm just saying, yeah, I don't like the behavior that is making cooperation difficult, because it's making every day difficult. So if you want every day to be pretty good and cool, then you need to learn how to cooperate. But then saying that, like, I mean, she should be saying these things to me, but I don't have the misbehavior. Anyways. I really don't understand how people don't understand the problem that I'm given by my mom to solve. I don't understand how I can provide every factor and then people just look at it like, I don't know. Does it really take more than an average brain to understand that I'm upset about something? I'm upset about something that should change but hasn't been changing. In a situation where I'm being asked to help make the changes that are required in order to say that I'm helping. Because apparently, if I don't have any help to give, then I'm not helping, correct? Anyways.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
Operation Pungent Smoke, Advent Security District, Hana. Briefing, extract VIP from Advent City.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
I mean, I'm not very well rested either, so I've got just a lot on my mind and the feeling of not enough resources to deal with that. Tired of just different accents and bullshit. Like, I just want to punch and kill. I don't want to raise my voice anymore.
Not a problem.
It's like, as soon as my brain is working, people have no idea what words mean coming from a brain. Like, is he really saying smart things? Is that really? Like, they aren't just ready to work with what's being said. They're supposed to just be ready. But they aren't. They're still trying to get over the fact that a slave knows how to speak English?
Absolutely.
And that's what my mother is basically acting like. She's acting like that and then in denial. or just straight up lying about acting that way. So, and then people who are actually racist and that who are raised that way, they defend her and they say, "What are you talking about? She isn't like that." Like I'm getting tired of that. This is not a normal life, dude. This isn't normal.
Let's do this.
On my way.
How do you wake someone up who's under a trance of seeing, like, someone else? Like, if they're looking at me and they see a mirage of someone else, how do you wake them up?
Moving out. Affirmative, covering now. Affirmative, covering now.
Honor thy parents. There's the underneath it all. Please don't leave. I need your help. And then, do you even know who you're asking for help? Do you even know anymore?
Flight through Sector Charlie, Zulu.
Sure it's worth it having me around if you don't know who I am?
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some. Shot wide.
It's just every day, you know, this issue that I'm talking about, this issue just goes by. It's like, okay, no problem.
Negative damage. Shot wide.
Why is everyone missing?
Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
I have a visual.
I don't know, maybe I'm kind of being oppressive or something because my nature feels just completely taken for granted, man, and I'm starting to feel really mad about it. I was mad about it. I think I realized that my oppressive nature
Heading out.
is there when I feel like I'm being taken for granted and being pushed around in a silent way.
Light 'em up. Not good.
How can you be pushed around in a silent way? You know, people expecting for you to do something, assuming that you're going to do something, and then when you don't do what they're assuming or expecting, they just judge you, they prejudge you, and
Whatever you
then
say.
they're slow to react on helping you. They're slow to react on doing right by you. So if you talk to them about something, they don't respond to you. They give you silent treatment. And then you're wondering, like, okay, why do I deserve to be
Finally.
given the silent treatment? I don't understand that.
That's right.
I wish my mom would tell me exactly what it is she's focused on so I can cooperate with whatever the agenda is that she has. I wish she would tell me. It's like, here's the mission today, help me. And then she doesn't say how. It's like an advanced class and just learning what people like her expect. People like her, what do you mean? Like, well, I mean, how? Her, what is, I don't know. I don't remember her being like this ever. Being this type of person. I don't remember her being this bad at communication. You're right about me being loud, but like, how do you wake like, all I can do then is just basically skip the problem. It's like looking at a whiteboard, and in order to write, you have like a squeaky marker. It's kinda that way, and then you start to write the solution and no one wants to hear it. Or no one wants to see it, and then you basically just can't solve anything. You tell me what someone is supposed to do when they're not allowed to solve a problem, but they are in the life of a person to solve a problem.
Ride the lightning!
Can you help me solve problems and then don't solve the problem? Because I don't want you to solve the problem. Well, why can't you do it calmly? She isn't listening, or she's hearing something else, or isn't listening. It's like someone who's just listening to the quality of one's voice. Like I tell them all about, Shahar Levin has a laser rifle, and I just shot at the Advent Sergeant that is currently disoriented and behind an electrical pole, and then they say, go on. And they're like, sitting there like, wow, voice.
Won't do it.
Like a young woman being that way, that's, I don't care, okay? But my mom being that way, like seriously, it's an act that I just want for that to stop. I want for that act to stop. I'm being very real with her, and she's giving me disrespect in return. Sniper doesn't know how to aim anyway.
I'm trusting you here. Throw a grenade!
And my mom didn't do anything to prompt any kind of issue. It's just we're running different. She's on like gear 1 while I've already shifted up to gear 3, which is normal for. Well, gear 2 is normal for everyone in the morning. I'm at gear 3 already. But that's because of the way that I live and the choices that I have to make, drinking energy drinks or whatever it is that I have to do in order to remain aware of my situation and aware she's living in comfort so much that she can just basically hedonist herself. feel like comfort at this current time is the oppressor.
Let's move already.
That armor's tough. Rock and roll.
I understand that I am loud, but talking soft is gonna... It's not the effect that I want to create in my mother. Talking soft and calm and controlled and... I mean, because if you're not awake, you're gonna be hypnotized by my voice quality instead of actively listening to what I'm saying, and that's what I don't want. That I want to conversate. I don't want to zombify someone
On the move.
and hypnotize them.
Roger that.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these station.
Shot failed
Oh,
to
the
connect.
waste of a command there.
Greetings. Please report any sightings
Opportunity
of these
for
to your nearest
fireworks.
station. Greetings. Please report.
We've got hostile contact, over. Killed harder targets than these guys. Get information.
Taking fire over here.
And also, I have a freaking zit or pimple or boil or something on my back. It's really annoying me at this time. Just one little boil can be really annoying.
I think I'm bleeding.
Ouch. 7 damage from that? We don't have any specialists on this group. This is not a good mission. I feel like maybe the you know, the inner child, the little girl that my mom is on the inside is maybe a little bit hurt from the man side of me, but little boy me
Ready to engage.
is that, like, you know, my inner child me, she's cool with that, but not the man me, because are there any mischievous children that like their parents? You know, any children who want to do what they want to do, who like their parents, even though their parents are telling them to do something good for themselves, they, you get what I'm saying? Like, there aren't any kids that like that.
You gotta do something.
live? Does this squad even want to live? This is Mom's squad. They don't want to live. I'm trying to help you guys win the game. Win your day. Win your day, mother. Win your day. You gotta catch up. If you're still falling from the drinking night, if you're still trapped at drinking night mode, then
Fry him!
you had an entire day to recover from that night, so it's time to wake up.
On my way. Rise the lightning!
God, it was stunning.
The armor took care of it.
It's like calling your commander the enemy for being commanding and authoritative.
Just a few dings.
Holy crap, their shots are just penetrating. All full cover. Like, full cover isn't providing any advantage at this time.
I don't feel so good. That was close.
They probably tell me to just slow down, but you know, my mother's gonna stay in first gear for her entire life. Unless I... God dang it, man.
I'm going.
The Medi's not getting it. Interesting, right? Oh, I didn't mean to...
I think I got
Still
a piece.
Yeah.
I only scratched
Dude,
him.
this team's just grazing. They're not aiming. Aim, please. Aim, aim, aim.
Yeah, I didn't
Me
get
telling
it.
that... It's like, the more that I think that I'm exciting them into being better, they get worse. So they can't be excited into being better, but they can't be helped.
Heading to that location.
It's like the car, you know? Current state of the car. That isn't normal either.
Not a problem. Grenade!
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest.
Flash out.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Commander, it's time to wake up and give orders. Commander! Don't talk to the commander like that! I'm being oppressed by their inability to command.
If you say so. Grenade!
Smoke's up!
I think I get the situation. It's just, I don't know. You know when you're being patient for something and then by the time it's too late now. Oh, I don't know. I think my mom is tortured by something deep down inside, and she just isn't. She isn't letting go of whatever it is that's torturing her. And that's causing her to be like accidentally or maybe purposefully torturous to people who are in her life. Can't be too certain about that, but that's what I think. And I can't fix that problem. That's a problem for like my dad to fix.
Location confirmed!
By being myself.
Thank you,
Trying to
body
be someone
armor.
else. Dude, these snipers on their team, they're just hitting every shot.
That's why we need armor.
Holy crap. Advent's making a comeback. I think maybe they're misinterpreting my voice as trying to be threatening or fear-inducing when it's just supposed to be wakeful. Wakeful. Like, move. Move your ass. Sorry, I said ass. Positive energy probably just runs out real fast when you're working with someone who just, I don't know, just isn't receptive to anything positive. Or the way that they're interpreting positivity is just hedonistic. Totally hedonistic. So I don't like the nights where she has drinking outings with my aunt, because unlike my aunt, it takes quite a few days, like
I'm trusting you here.
it takes quite a few days for my mom to recover. And in the meantime, my aunt's just going to work. Like, everything's just fine. I don't know, everything's peachy keen over here. I don't understand what the problem is. Toxicity.
Not even close!
I don't know, maybe things are awful over there too, or something. And, like, okay, how can I help? Why am I in the lives? Why am I in the lives of these women? You know what I mean? Why am I in their lives?
You'll be fine.
Don't worry about telling us what to do. Just say, give love. Just give love. Yeah, I can't give love to a corpse. And that's like,
Tired of waiting around.
you know, very exaggerated. That's very exaggerated, but I can't. You know, when you've got a schedule in mind and you see like every Saturday and Sunday, this person gets worse. You gotta create a schedule to counteract that. And when that person just keeps feeding into the schedule that gets worse, you try to veer them into the schedule that gets better.
Let's rock.
Thank God Zulu has so much help. Jesus.
Go, go, go!
Who needs help? So the way my brain is I'm dealing with someone else's unhealth and, like, I guess you could say in a stressed way, and stress is unhealthy, but they don't mind me sounding or being stressed out, and it makes my health look worse than theirs for the time being. But after people read the transcript of what I'm saying, I'm the health person.
Take this!
The car didn't have an engine today.
Taking heavy damage!
Ooh.
Any sighting?
Uh-oh.
Greetings.
They got me. That was close.
They need, like, dodge PCSs added. If they survive this mission, they need to learn how to dodge.
Ready to flank me. Bleeding.
They don't dodge a goddamn thing.
Fuck it up.
These types of squads, they I don't know. Stun isn't enough. You
Greetings.
need to
Please
learn how to be more
report any
lethal
sightings
about
of
your
these
health.
civilians.
Mother. About your actual health. Not the routine of, I smoke cigarettes and I stay alive because... No, it isn't because you smoke cigarettes. You stay alive because of food. You stay alive because you're moving. You're prompted to go and do and be alive.
Heading out.
I was being kind of too loud this morning at a certain point. I don't even know why. I don't know. Maybe I'm like partially cranky, grouchy. Maybe the situation that I'm living in is technically very unhealthy. And I'm having to maintain my health while maintaining someone else's health. Well, how do you get... Yeah, I'm not playing
That's how it's
recruit mode in my real life, how it feels, but I'll treat it this way. I'll say it's recruit mode. Alright, grave digger. Your friendly unit, more dodge. You know who needs more dodge is that lady over there. But you can't move and then snipe, so... I mean, to be honest, you can't really snipe to save your life. Peyton should be moving up to use his abilities, but they basically blasted the crap out of him so he can't. Everyone passionate has to, like, basically sit and, yeah, no. People around here, their health demands peace because they don't want disturbance. That's all it is.
Ready to rock.
Health is secondary to being disturbed.
Frag out.
That sniper.
Greetings.
Oh my god. 3 to 5 damage, and I just happened to roll a 3. That enemy's still alive. Get a better vantage point. Could flush. Sidewinder. Or 50% shot. I'll take a 50% shot at the snake.
Negative damage!
She has an unlucky coin.
Heading out!
I didn't have to choose this morning to talk to my mom. I could have just left her alone, but proactive doesn't work.
Adjusting sights.
Oh wait, that's right. Proactive is for removing things from your face, like acne and other things. It's not to make your face smooth. That's moisturizing cream.
That was close!
Yeah, I was being kind of brutish, I think. A tad bit rude, probably. I don't know why my impatience is suddenly. I guess I don't. You know, it started with going to Walgreens and trying to pick up cigarettes for my mom, and then she didn't have money on the card for her cigarettes, for her own cigarettes, and this is the second time in the past 2 days. It's like, why? And then she told me what she thinks the reason is. Which has to do with something financial, and then I just, you know, like... Proactive isn't gonna work. It's like I have to have a prompt for everything. Everything, yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, if she missed, then I know that something's wrong. Alright, let's take care of that problem
Absolutely.
before it wakes up.
That's right.
How do I actually help my mom? That's the question. How do I help her? There's focus wire next to her. Maybe I was out of focus for a bit, you know? That's probably what it was. Sorry, Mom, for the rudeness. That's just unlucky. I don't even want to try. I don't want to try my luck with this freaking grave digger lady. She digs her own grave. That's how she got the name. You know, focus at the... I don't know what to do with this one.
What's over there?
That sniper is probably the
Let's
main
do
problem.
this.
Thank God for free reloads.
Station.
Yes!
That's it!
Crit just took the priest out. I'm about to fire that lady or just never take her on infiltration missions. She can do covert ops. Now, police Romanium Thumper, this lady that is scantily dressed, she has barely any movement ability. Both of these ladies look like smooth skin, don't belong in the military, and are reaping benefits from a Saudi Arabian prince. Both of these ladies, I think, need to just stick to covert ops because the actual fights, they're proving to be worthless.
Absolutely. Back in.
So it's a squad problem. My mother needs more ruffian people around her instead of this prissy, I care about my skin. I care about my skin. She needs more of that from the women, not from me. But I can't be the women for her. So I know what she needs in terms of like a good team to help her up. And she needs a team that's going to stay there for her instead of running off, you know, because that's basically what they do. Oh, a therapist sees her for an hour. An hour after what, 3 weeks, month and a half? You allow my mother to say, you know, when I say, oh, I'll drive, mother, I help you by driving for you. Your arms don't work. Your arms are not going to help you drive, and you're down an eye. And then she says, well, no, I don't need to drive anywhere. Like, backed into a corner, back against the wall. I don't need to go anywhere when she has doctors that she could be visiting to help her health. Like, leadership on the female side is out, dude, out.
Ticks. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest outpost station.
It's all in the coil.
It gets rid of one sniper, as well as, you know, obviously a very strong character. Okay, this might not be good. Oh, yes! It had to reload!
Whoa! He's bleeding.
Now, I personally feel okay with my mom. I feel okay with her. I don't know how she feels, and I'm just hoping that she isn't low. So I'm good.
Greetings. Please report.
If she stays up with me, you know, instead of falling to id levels like animal. You know when your mom is like hungry and she's not being her normal self? The Snickers commercial, you know? They're not themselves when they're hungry. Hit! 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 Yes! Alright, yeah. Thumper and Gravedigger are going to be covert ops. Not ops as in opponents, but covert operations. God dang street terms.
I guess that'll be okay.
So here's, I don't know, a cool tidbit, I guess. You could fire, well, this is factual. If you fire the weapon at the snake with this guy, it says 70% chance of hitting, right? But then, if you fire a flush shot, which does minus 50% damage, if you fire that shot, it's a 98% chance of hitting. So, minus 50% reduced damage with 1 bar of health left. Obviously, that's better instead of relying on possibly 70% hit. That's a big percentage chance of the shot hitting, but there's still a 30% chance that the shot will miss. That's 3 out of 10 doctors saying no. So let's get 98%. That's one doctor who has just a little bit of if. I can't move Gamidi yet because otherwise he'll start to burn.
Scanning.
Turning this battle around. Same page. Also got to make sure that my phone is getting notifications, because yesterday I missed a notification for the internet going out of service, and that was bad. That was really bad. If you didn't know this, I lost 2 hours of footage, 2.5 hours, I think. I was still playing XCOM 2 while the internet was down and didn't even know the internet was down, so that was bad. It was really bad. I can use her abilities to take out that guy there, and then I'll move up the leader. What is she now, a captain? I think she's a captain now. Captain Zulu, I'm gonna move her up over here so that she can finish off the mutant with a stun, and then the rest of the team, whoever has the ability to fire at the mutant, I'll probably move my sniper up over here and hope for a higher percentage chance of getting the shot.
I'm coming for you. Got it.
Lillian Nilsson, aka Steel, obviously has
Any sightings of these civilians to your nearest
the cojones of steel.
Kill confirmed. Could use some ammo over here. Absolutely.
Is that okay to say? Is that okay to say? Probably not in that language, but sorry.
Go, go!
Some mothers would probably say sorry, but no. I don't know. Kids are of all different ages, beneath the age of 16 or 18. Alright, I won't say that again. She has steel resolve. Lillian Nilsson, aka Steel, has steel resolve, or just is like a really strong character. You know what steel is? Not steel like taking, but steel, like the metal, the material, like a steel car.
Stepping off!
Positivized. Like a steel.
Not a
I
problem.
don't know, are cars even made of steel anymore? Probably not. Oh man.
I can't take much more of this!
I gotta count the turns a little bit more. A little bit. It would be a little bit better. Okay, focus fire. Where's the leader? There she is. Focus fire. Like I said, and then stun it.
Shocking!
Sorry, William. I mean, got sick of her.
I heard it! I'm on my way!
I don't blame it. Like, how come women get to say things like that around their kids and then they laugh it off? I get it, Mutant. I get it. If we can't,
No problem, boss.
because they're not your kid.
Let's do this.
Anyways, my mom, my adoptive mom, I am her kid. I'm her adopted adult child. We adults, we all have, well, for those of us who have parents who are still with us,
On my way.
we are adult children to our parents. I don't know if kids do that. They probably don't usually think of things that way. The perspective, they don't have that perspective.
Not a problem.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
Come on!
That was embarrassing.
Good to go.
Greetings.
Isn't Thumper the name of the bunny rabbit from a Disney movie?
That one hurt a little.
That's a shield shot. Parents are always a shield shot.
Greetings. Please report any
From a neutral
sightings
point of view,
these
true.
civilians.
From a personal point of view, I wouldn't reveal that information to, like, anyone if you can help it.
Sure thing.
It might not always be good to reveal the mechanics of particular personal and
Hard target,
Impersonal.
minimal damage.
personal things. Holy crap, she almost died.
Affirmative. Moving out.
She's at the last bit of help. She gets
Got
a
it.
medal. She gets a medal. Good shot.
Hostiles pacified. Guns dry.
Whew. What a battle. It wasn't looking good with just how the enemies... They were making every shot, dude. They were making every shot.
Let's rock.
Changing mag.
Ready to rock.
I need Hellfire to move up over there.
Will do.
Pick that up. An elite
What
slot.
am I doing with this?
I love elite attachments for my weapons.
Standing fast.
Let's do this. Holden,
I don't know. At least I kind of emotionally attached to my mother, and then maybe my own positivity resonating will help bring her up. But she needs more affection from more people than just me. But not from perverts. No more of that, please. No more of that. No one likes that. No one likes that. No one likes those types of people. No one likes that.
settle down. You're fine. Don't move. You'll be all right.
I do not want to lose steel.
Roger, holding.
I might need some help.
Burning is slow
Heading out.
damage. It just slows you down.
Please report any sightings of
Don't
these
do
civilians.
anything.
I've got the package.
Can't shoot. You can't shoot. Is he still afflicted by burning? No.
On the move.
I should try my hand at making a mod, you know? I want to make a mod where the burning can spread to, the affliction to other people, so... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's not realistic.
Will do.
It's probably not realistic.
I'm ready. Understood. Moving out. Not a problem.
Resuming patrol. Roger that, Oxide. Stand by.
Got
I'd
it.
say that the game is more a help, or
Got it
it's more an
covered.
indicator of the player's health.
Double time.
Please repeat.
Moving to Overwatch.
So if I was losing the battle, that means that I'm not taking care of my mental health. It takes
Got
work.
it. Moving.
Taking care of mental health takes work. It actually does. Don't take your brains for granted, everyone.
Will do.
Will do.
No need to ask twice. Moving out.
In terms of black and white, like, you know, black people, white people,
All over it.
when I'm black, I'm really chill, and
Already Steady there.
Just cool. I'm a cool guy.
Overwatch.
When I'm being white, when I'm being a white man, I have a lot on my mind. Like, for example, I'm trying to figure out how the heck do we get to the evac point?
Good to go.
Black mode is like, we get there when we get there. I mean, for me
I've
personally.
got eyes on advent.
Oh! Those guys just... Where did they... They having a meeting?
Good riddance.
Move! Keep your eyes open for intruders.
I can actually paramedic heal here and then take shots.
Get up and get back out there.
It's kind of a quote-unquote cheat code to move him up. You still can't see them though. Okay.
I'm
Reposition
trusting you here.
Uh-oh, she's doing that.
Got it.
Maybe the people outside are training my mother to be mean. Ouch, my heart feels a bit wounded.
Affirmative.
Just immediately from having said that, my heart suddenly felt wounded. I guess that's... Maybe they understand each other's hearts more because they're like, you know, around the same age or something. Age group, you know, I relate. I've been hurt by my kids before. You just gotta be mean back. So they're focused on whether or not something's nice or mean, not whether or not something's smart or meant well.
Got it
They're not
covered.
focusing on if something's meant well. That's a problem. That is the problem.
Here I come. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Wow.
I'm pinned down here.
I knew that was gonna hit. I knew that was gonna hit.
Incoming
That's
over
an
here.
incinerator. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no. 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 Alright, Molly, run away. Can you imagine her just running into this room like... What was that guy's name? Blake?
Copy that.
Ah! Blake! Where's Basky? Why can't he, like, fire at anyone? Just close the door. Open it. Okay, he sees them, but he can't do anything.
If you say so.
But he's still...
Maintaining position.
Purifier has to go first. Definitely. Take the reaction point and then snipe. 86%! Armored.
Barely a hit.
She's gonna end up getting We need a flashbang.
Need a light?
No, we need a flashbang. You just took that guy's line. Risky.
That's affirmative. 1.21 gigawatts. Blinding them.
I need him to move out of the way now.
Keep pushing around the flank.
Doesn't work.
I can't get a shot.
We're good.
Armor still holding.
Those guys need to be needed.
That one hurts a little.
I don't know if there's a way to... No, there is. There is a way.
You'll be fine. Missed the target.
Adjusting sights.
Now it's my team's fault.
What did you expect?
Good.
Out of ammo here. I'm ready to go.
Our committee might be able to take out the incinerator guy. Place him here.
Tired of waiting around.
Can't see him. Alright, this'll work. She'll get him. She has 2
Hit
turns.
the armor.
Armor.
Getting in close. Affirmative. Target neutralized.
Norway, I think. Norwegian or Swedish. Norwegian. Swedish is yellow and blue, I think. Still learning all my flags.
Got it covered.
Copy that.
Leave that guy in a panic.
Target acquired.
And he's awake. Can't do anything. Uh-oh.
Approach with extreme caution.
Hurry! Need a med kit here!
Yep. Medkit on the way.
Sure thing. Whatever you say. Easy now, soldier.
Let me double check that this is actually recording. Thank you, God. Because seriously, if this wasn't recording, it'd be what the frick. I wish people were.
I'm trusting you here.
Speed.
I think this is the package. It's killing time.
Understood. We're on our way. Unsteady downrange.
On my way! Target's still up!
Here I come. Bring in the pay.
It's still moving! Weak hit! I'm on the move! Closing on target position now. Absolutely.
Yeah. It probably could be making me nervous. Oh, there that guy is. Ouch. Now Peyton's at 1 health. Wow. Peyton's learning a lesson.
Moving. Light him up. Moving out.
Roger that. Tango down. Okay, I'll go. That's it!
Alright, that's game.
Go, go, go!
Make a quick phone call.
Hello?
Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did you eat breakfast yet?
No, I haven't.
Okay, you need to eat breakfast, Mom. Is there a reason
Alright,
why
yeah.
you chose not to eat breakfast?
Oh, because I came out here.
Mom, is there a reason why you chose not to eat breakfast?
Yes, because I came outside. I don't usually eat until 10. That's my normal routine.
I think your routine is unhealthy, and I think that needed to be said.
Okay.
Already there!
I'll be up shortly to eat.
Good to go!
Mom, I'm just trying to help. I know that being mean is supposedly going to help, like, restore your heart to feeling like, you know, more protected or something. But listen, Mom, I care, and that's why I'm telling you, with heart, your routine might
Tired of
be
waiting around.
harming you, and how it might be harming you. Smoking before eating is
Dig it in.
probably a bad thing to do, and you should look into that.
Sure thing!
Smoking, period, is a bad thing to do, obviously.
Correct. Yeah.
But, here, before I
Getting a little
continue
too warm
the
over here!
live
Fire
stream,
spreading!
Get out of there!
let me find real fast, utilizing AI, the power of artificial intelligence. Using the power of artificial intelligence, this is important for you to know. So I'm asking AI a question, okay?
Okay.
Are you still following me, Mom?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Are you going to take what AI is saying as being like the opposite of good? Or are you going to be seeing what
No,
AI
I'll
is?
listen. That's an open line.
Okay, how about this? I'll frame the question as, um, or I'll I'll alter the AI's way of being, its personality or something. AI, you are tasked with speaking to a person who is heavily addicted to nicotine, meaning that they aren't going to like your tone nor your direction if it has to do with minimizing the amount of nicotine that they intake. I am talking to that person myself and want to provide information for them about whether or not it is healthier to eat breakfast before or after smoking cigarettes. They eat breakfast around 10 o'clock in the morning, around 10 o'clock a.m. every day, according to their routine. And well, according to them and their routine. With information that supports the best, or basically the best health decision, with information that supports the best health decision, can you speak to that person? Can you offer that information to the aforementioned person, please? No. Wait. Can you offer that information to the nicotine addict person? Okay, now here's what AI is saying. Would you like for me to read to you what AI is going to say?
Sure. Yeah.
Your heart's basically, okay, Mom, I'm not reading what AI said yet, but I get the feeling that your heart, it'll be disheartened if you are wrong about your nicotine addiction. And obviously your heart doesn't need to be any more sad than any of the sadness that's in your heart, right, Mom?
Right.
So how do you, okay, wait.
Well, I intuitively, I know that smoking is not a good habit, Kale. It's not good for your lungs, your throat, your nose. I do understand all that. It's just a choice that I've made, like people who drink alcohol or consume, numerous sodas over the day.
Feeling attacked. Here's the reframed version, speaking directly to the nicotine addiction part of you. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a moment. Wait a moment.
Okay.
Wait just 1 second. The internet just crapped out.
Oh.
But
Again.
then the internet just turned back on.
Huh.
Okay, I'm going to continue reading the information, okay?
Okay.
It says here, so here's the reframed version, speaking directly to the nicotine addicted part of you. A calm, soft, wow. You know when the internet crapped out?
Yeah.
The answer stopped at, think of it like, and then the answer got cut out. It's like you really are angry and don't want any advice about nicotine. It's like, Mom, this is getting ridiculous. Can you continue from where you left off at, think of it like, because the internet cut out. Okay. Think of it like this. Your body isn't scolding you. It's not warning you of doom. It's just quietly saying, hey, I do better when there's a little something in the tank before the nicotine shows up. That's all. Not a crisis, not a judgment, just a preference. The same way some people feel better drinking coffee after a bite of food, or the same way a car runs smoother when it's not running on fumes. Your system isn't trying to scare you, it's trying to cooperate with you. Here's the vibe your body is giving you. Give me a little cushion first. When you eat something, even something small, your heart, stomach, and nerves all settle into a calmer baseline. You know what a baseline is?
Yeah.
Okay, then when nicotine arrives, it lands on a softer surface instead of hitting bare concrete. Okay?
Okay.
It's not about danger, it's about comfort. It's about making the routine you already have feel smoother, less sharp, less intense. okay? Nicotine is hitting too fast, too strong on an empty system. Eating first slows that down. It gives your heart something to work with. It makes the whole experience more even, more grounded, less jarring. Again, not a moral thing, not a you must change your life thing. Just a small adjustment that makes your body feel less punched and more supported. Because you like support, right?
Right.
Okay, well, food supports you. It won't talk to you. It won't say nice things to you. But food is something that can restore your body to good health. Food can't talk, okay?
Okay.
Food doesn't speak. So what it does is it gives you nutrients. Now, what does that mean for you? Food will make you feel better. Especially if it's, you probably want like fresh fruits, fresh vegetables, things like that, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's something I'll talk to you about later when I have to figure out grocery shopping, you know, because that is important. You need fresh fruits. There are still fresh fruits in the fridge, by the way. Anyways,
Yeah.
that's all I have to tell you. I think that your routine,
Morning. It's sun.
so anyways, I told AI to take the frames off, and it says, your body isn't trying to scare you or punish you. It's not warning you of disaster. It's just quietly saying, hey, I handle things better when there's a little food in me before the nicotine shows up. That's all it is. Not a crisis, not a judgment, just a preference. Your body actually does prefer food before nicotine. Your body does.
Okay.
Is this person's heart preferring nicotine more than the food, though? That's still their body's way of saying food is second to nicotine, right?
Right.
Well, I'm asking AI, Mom. And it said,
Okay.
I can answer this in a way that's honest without shaming you, scaring you, or pretending your body is doing something wrong. Here's the clean, grounded truth. No, your heart is not preferring nicotine more than food. What you're feeling is not your body choosing nicotine over food. It's your body reacting to withdrawal plus stimulation, not expressing a preference. So hey, Mom,
Yeah.
I accidentally am causing the stimulus, I think I am the stimulus to you wanting to smoke more when I'm stressed out and trying to help. So I think I might accidentally be stressing you out. Sorry about that. Anyways, moving on from that, withdrawal is bad, okay?
Yeah.
Withdrawal, when your body, I'm not talking about financial and banking withdrawal. So,
Yeah, you're talking about nicotine withdrawal. Yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to just maintain the context to being about nicotine because I know avoidance isn't going to fix your health, okay? If you have to withdraw money from the bank in order to get patches, then that's what you have to do.
Right.
Okay. And by patches, I'm talking about nicotine patches, okay? So
Right.
anyways, Mom. Yeah, nicotine hits fast, food hits slow. So you should be eating from the very beginning of the morning. You should be eating food and then just feeling out whether or not you want to smoke after.
Okay.
That's how it should be. Cool?
Okay. Yep.
All right. Have a good one.
Okay. See you in a bit. Bye.
Bye-bye. All right, hopefully that helps. Let's get back to the game. Ooh, and I want to share that I'm playing XCOM 2 with everyone else. no one's interested, then well, why would no one be interested? Unorthodox tactics. Unorthodox life tactics. Unorthodox life tactics. So, I won this mission. I hope someday I have like at least 100 viewers just watching as I play this game. It's interesting enough to me. Just hope that they find it interesting someday. Okay, how do I... This evac spot is placed in a terrible spot.
Location confirmed. Already there?
Like, I'm trying to... That's like a glitch. Okay, wait. Save and exit. I think that was a glitch. Commenters, still beware. Not wanting to be targeted by any of toxic. What did they call that thing from Harry Potter again? Especially truth that is represented by toxic, by the disguise of toxicity. An unorthodox and human approach. Human approach to understanding and human approach to solving analog problems. Analog problems with a digital medium. I do the thinking. My thoughts dictate that negativity overtaking positivity is because negative feelings are being swept under the rug. Negative feelings are given time to burrow and evolve. I know how to manage negativity. Unorthodox. Okay. Think. Or what am I thinking about now? Thinking about, I could say, no, right now I'm playing video games. Playing video games. Let's get back to the game. Okay, look at this. I'm trying to move them upstairs to the evac point. And it won't let me.
Roger.
No need to ask twice.
Location confirmed. I'm all over it.
Already there.
Affirmative. On Overwatch.
Okay, cool. was just
Rolling out.
for that turn that they weren't able to get through the top. I freaking avoid
I'm moving!
glitches. Sorry, I freaking avoid glitches
Will
as best as possible. Like when I see
Double
something
time!
that seems like a glitch and there's something else in real life to
Good to
deal
go.
with, I would rather deal with the real life thing, whatever it is.
Moving out!
Location confirmed. Solid copy. Ready to boogie. Scanning.
Copy! On it!
Seems doable. Got it covered.
Here I come.
10-4.
And finish up mission, and we're good. Having saved Ronan Rosenberg, the one scientist and all that trouble.
Firebreak. VIP is secure.
15 out of
Status
15
confirmed.
enemies
Mission
killed, 8
accomplished.
soldiers wounded. Yeah, Ronan. Operation Pungent Smoke. Holy crap! I totally forgot that was the name of the operation. Like, I probably read it earlier before loading up the game, but then I just kind of said whatever about it. But for some reason, my brain was like basically like, okay, my brain focused on smoking. How my mom has a nicotine addiction and that she smokes, and healthy decisions that should be made. Like, wow, Operation Pungent Smoke was a success. So does that equal real life too? And how many of these operations do there have be? You know? Justice delivered.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Everyone got wounded. I'll just award all of them the Purple Heart. If you're new here, welcome. If you're watching this video after it was already live, then cool. Right, Dr. Ronan Rosenberg, research time decreased by 25%. The game's important, but real life is important. Just pay attention. Nice. I don't know how to. Staff Sergeant Lillian Steele Nilsson. Extra conditioning, aggression, or formidable. Gun cooldown is reduced by 1 turn, giving her more ability to do things. Aggression, formidable. Alright, so anyone watching, for you guys, this isn't the important part. Anyone who's watching and like, why am I watching this? All this isn't going to mean anything to you. I should get extra conditioning for her eventually. Who else got promoted? I felt within the past few days like I haven't been doing enough for my mom. Like I wasn't giving her enough help. And so she could basically say, I don't know, he just seems like he just shows up to work and he doesn't care about me. But then when I give my mother help in the form of advice and asking questions, like I never force upon her anything. Like I don't cook something and then say, here you go. I don't force expectation on her. She got trained by someone or some people while I was on the mainland probably, or just, you know, at work, minding my own work, my own business. She got trained, I think, to work only with expectations. I'm talking about my mom here. She got trained to be, some people would call it like ultra white, but it's something else. It isn't just based on skin color. She got trained to work with implicits, like, well, I cooked breakfast for you, or isn't it implicit enough that, like, why should I deserve respect in a community where I am marginalized? You know, so there are all these different factors. She gets staff sergeant abilities. She already is a captain. That's officer training. Give her extra conditioning. Thumper. And I don't want for her to be on missions. She has such high aim, but she still misses. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They also need to up their dodge game too. Miriam Gravedigger. And pay attention to my words. My words, I'm big brain, okay? And so the contexts aren't always having to be tethered to the game. So if something makes sense to you, whatever you get from what it is I'm saying, good for you, you know? If I sound like I'm being a bunch of different men or something, then I'm probably speaking from just the unconscious, where I consciously just want to play the game. Speaking, oftentimes, we just go on running on sentences and we just say what we think that we're trying to say, but, you know. High def hollow normal. She's supposedly good at aiming too, but she doesn't. Even below. Or the enemies have higher dodge. I thought that was already calculated. I'm also sitting on my behind here. Can't you sound polite to your mom instead of real? Can't you just grit your teeth and then eventually feel like snapping? Is basically what they're asking me to do. No, I don't feel like gritting my teeth and snapping and doing something that I shouldn't. I don't feel like that. Okay? That's the expectation of some people who don't like me. That's what they're expecting me to do. Well, based on how angry they get, well, offer some help for the main situation, right? Provide some defensiveness instead of just constantly offending me and offending my mom. My mom and I are still on the same team. We're still the same family unit. Well, my sister isn't in the family unit-ish, and my dad isn't really in the family unit-ish in terms of immediate. Anyways, Corporal Shahar Jayhawk 11. She finally got a nickname. Jayhawk? Even is a Jayhawk. Hey, co-pilot.
Hey there. Good
What
to
is
hear
a
from...
Jayhawk?
Ah, the Jayhawk. Well, it's got a bit of a dual identity. On one hand, it's this mythical bird and kind of a mascot, especially for the University of Kansas, where the Jayhawks are their beloved sports teams. But it's also got a bit of folklore to it, sort of a symbol of free spirits and a nod to some local history. So what else has got you curious today?
So the Jayhawk isn't like an actual bird or something, or it is?
Yeah, that's right. No need to go bird watching for a real Jayhawk. It's all legend and lore. It's not an actual feathered creature out there in the wild. It's more of a blend of history and a symbol that folks just ran with. So we can cross that one off the list of actual animals. Anything else you'd like to dive into?
All good. Thanks, AI. I appreciate you and I appreciate the positivity. Have a good day.
You got it. I'm always here to keep things positive and keep you company. You have an awesome day as well.
Alright, cool. And I still need like an app that tells me, no, I need like an OBS Studios app that tells me Notification, sound notification when disconnected. Oh, is there really nothing that does that? Internet disconnected notification. If you're expecting for everything to just be like running smooth and it's just like this guy that plays a video game, it's more than that. It's real life, it's fixing problems as they appear. Right. Internet monitor alarm is now set. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry. I'd like to know what the alarm sounds like, though. Internet monitor alarm. Manage. Okay, cool. It works. It sounds like an actual. It sounds like an actual alarm. It sounds like. It sounds like an actual alarm will be going off when the internet stops working. No one's really watching, so I mean, not at this time anyway. Might as well modify the thumbnail and make it look a little more, I don't know, cool. Or interesting. And a different photo. Welcome back. My mom just got back to the room. Hello. Is there anybody out there? I'm gonna turn the TV on. And I mean, the volume's gonna be low, but it's better than this weird, uncomfortable silence. Ew, Netflix. You know what? How often are you watching Netflix late at night, Mom?
Well, once in a while. I was watching Lincoln Lawyer.
Okay, how often would you say per week do you watch Netflix? So more than 2 or 3 times.
No.
But you don't actually, Mom, okay. How often do you smoke, Mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, how many hours per day? Yeah, you don't know. That's why, Mom, you're not marking any times, any time frames. So you're not, I'm not going to trust what you say. Okay?
Don't ask me questions.
Well, why don't you feel any kind of reason to be respectful in terms of the truth?
What are you talking about?
Telling the truth?
I tell the truth.
No, you say what you think is the truth instead of telling the truth. It's like me saying out of nowhere when you say, "How many days are you here?" And I just say, "I don't know, just sometimes when I have to be here." Is that the truth? Is sometimes when I have to be here the true answer? Mom,
No.
bad air. And last night, someone made the area around the car stink really bad. I don't know. Smells like a stink bomb or something. I'm purposefully transparent about where I am and everything that I choose to do because things happen. You know, when people read things, they do things. Are you still Mom, it's 10:15 a.m. Are you hungry?
Not yet.
You're not hungry yet because you smoked. Well, Mom, I could sense that you're hungry. I can sense that. You should eat instead of laying down and resting. Your routine's killing you, Mom. Your routine is. Well, it's true, Mom. You're not eating food. You need to eat food, otherwise you're going to be all craving like. You're going to be craving, craving, craving. And then you're going to try to fill that craving spot with cigarettes and smoking and nicotine. That spot in your heart or your stomach or whatever it is, where it just becomes pure lusting. And then you don't even care that you're being that way. Get up and eat some food, Mom. I'm helping. I'm helping you. Get up and eat some food. Mom,
Yeah.
I'm not sure I can ever win with the race card in Kailua anyway. Nor Kaneohe. I'm two very marginalized races. Even though my brain doesn't really fit the bill for people who race, everyone's just unconsciously part of a race game. Whoever dominates, that's their race. If you're white, then you're dominating in the town. If you're Asian, then you're dominating in the town. But anything else, no. And then basically the white part of the town and the Asian part of the town are both battling for influence from all the people who are demographically displaced, according to the town. According to the town's demographics, I mean. Being consciously aware of that is kind of annoying. It's annoying to have to be aware. My analytics, February, not doing so well. Terrible. I might have to change over from XCOM 2 to Dead by Daylight. And I understand that people might not be for me with that type of sentiment, but you gotta really look around. You gotta look around at who's like allowed to be around. You gotta look around a bit. Use your makas. Makas means eyes. All right, cool. I don't know who's back to viewing, but welcome back. I'm just trying to help my mom at this time via words, telling her that she should eat food instead of smoking cigarettes. She should make food a pastime. But for some reason, her routine is still
Avenger plotting
instigating
new course.
war between making the right change and staying the same. That's the help of the people that she likes to sit around outside, so whoever likes to sit around her the most, I don't like to sit around her when she's being that way. I don't like it. And that's why there's abrasion. It's unhelp next to help. And so there's abrasion. If I was being more like my mom and just letting unhelp, I would be doing things that I shouldn't be doing. I'd be considering myself trash. No offense to her, but that's how I view myself. If I was just doing things that I shouldn't. What kind of armor is that? Okay, Mom, do I need to cook breakfast for you to get you out of bed? Can you get up? You're addicted to your phone and cigarettes. You need to choose healthy decisions. You're not hungry for food at all? If you're hungry, get up. Get up. It isn't funny because I'm supposed to be helping. And when I help, she doesn't do it. She fights, and then I'm seen as the bad guy. So then basically it's don't help them. But then if I'm not helping her, then it's just leave. But then I'm asked to help. Stay and help, please. You do help me. Remember, you were just trying to help me eat. Remember? Remember the help you just told me? Remember the advice you just gave me? I'm tired of being, you know, pushed into basically a bind. I don't want to be bound to indecision. Get up, Mom. Please, dear God, get up. I'm praying to God right now. Dear God, please help my mom. No, Mom, I'm serious. It's not funny. You're laughing out of incredulousness. Mother, because you... Mother, you need to eat. You're telling me not to worry when you tell me to be here to help you. Make up your mind, because I can go back to just ignoring you and focusing on what I do and not caring about what you do, and then you're going to start wanting to distract me again. Making all kinds of noises with your cup, you know, slamming things down on the table. Being abusive when you do that. Did you know that? Don't do that. Don't be abusive. Sense your heart, like you need water too, Mom. Water and food. Don't go outside the smoke so much if you want to stay healthy, Mom. You want to get back to better health. This is a bad mission. Operation Unite, please. Moderate, heavy baseline enemy activity. And she'll be stuck with a bunch of initiates and rookies because everyone is on assignment or in bad moods. Across these queasy ripcords only? Side offense -10 and plus 10. Okay. It's actually good. Rogue is regretful, it's really bad. Bones is lazy. Slab might be a bit more complete. example, my mood when sleeping. Oda, Haidar, and Sophia Menzo are both grateful. No, clumsy, no. Stop the furious. Okay. Stop the furious. My mother is going to ambush an Advent troop column on Operation Knife with bunch of people that she isn't recognizing properly. Her mood is currently cheerful though. Her willpower is +10. Says here, this soldier's laughter echoed through the Avenger after sweeping the table during poker with the team. How's your solitaire game? Winning at solitaire, Mom? Chocolate covered strawberries, that's what you're eating? Guess you're eating something. What I care about is my mom, like when I'm being proactively caring towards my mom instead of uncaring, there's a very obvious difference. And it's that I get very heated about when she's doing the wrong things or when she's being unhealthy, basically. I know my mom isn't a toddler and isn't a baby. I know my mom isn't a child. I know my mom isn't, my kid. I'm my mom's kid. So I try to I want to be able to give respect to my mom as the woman that she did. I want to say, hey mom, and then be able to rely on my mom to be mom, but if she doesn't do that, if she doesn't know how to be mother anymore and is just looking for a man, then I cannot play this role in her life. She's not supposed to be considered peer level or, and it's not just I'm not supposed to be, I'm very uncomfortable. I'm actually honestly very uncomfortable. I'm not comfortable with feeling like a family member wants, well, especially, just I don't like that feeling. It's a weird feeling. Like they're being responsive to me in a way that they shouldn't be responsive. How do I deal with that? How do all of you deal with that? Your parents being weird. If I was being weird, my mom would be weird. I think it's just when alcohol enters someone's body, it's supposed to leave their body like pretty much within 24 hours, but if they aren't drinking enough water, they're just letting the alcohol cake on to their system. Like, I don't know, my mom seems to like that. She seems to like letting alcohol cake on. The feeling that I have, I've still been kind of disturbed feeling-wise, so that's why it's difficult for me to not want to marry feeling disturbed. I feel disturbed. Like, yo, and then it's like, why? What are you talking about? Yo. What is yo? And then what is yo? That means like stop. I'm not saying yo in my mind, I'm just, feeling that I get is that. Yo. Mother, yo, what the heck is going on with it? Should I send her on this mission? No, probably shouldn't. I'll just ignore that mission. Uh-oh, ambush. It's a good thing I ignored that mission. The hunter, Duskwalker. I look like him because of my hood. But I'm not the hunter. Anyone with a hood on their hoodie looks like the hunter. Right, anyways. Objective, emergency extraction of covert XCOM operatives. I know how this works already. Operation Spider Giant. Operation Spider Giant. The Lost are known to be present in the surrounding area. Caution advised.
Setting course for West Asia.
When I start spitting flow, like, trying to find water. I've spent so much money on water. Water alone, man. A necessity, man. There's tap water, but, remove my mother from this mission. Rescue operatives. Nuke is probably good to have for a resolution. Rogue and Ripcord are great for rescuing teammates, but for this type of mission, everyone's moods are all moods. Messed up for the most part. When it's stop at the roof, you should be okay. I'm feeding off of your feelings, mother. Are you okay? problem? They just staring at the attic. I wear the hood on my hoodie to keep it up now because I don't want to see peripheral distraction. Finding a healthy balance of providing attention and not providing attention. What's the appropriate amount of attention to give your parents when they are independent, though unwell? Sauna is feeling fine. Luke is feeling relaxed. Relaxed is feeling fine. The only person who Overdrive is feeling cheerful. I'll give dibs on a scatter. For some reason my brain is feeling slightly rushed, like I need to rush into making the content interesting. It's hard to do.
Ranger deployed.
Operation Spider.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
I'm not ripping off my mom's feelings, but I don't know, representing my mom's feelings. Okay, where's Cowboy and
Good to go! Got some advent here.
welcome back to Kailua, Mom. You're at Lonnie Hooley Apartments, huh? What's up, Mom? Don't know. When you go into your own brain and you begin to become reticent, it's tough to know where you went. And that can be helpful if you're trying to hide from
Got
a
it covered.
threat. Maybe you're just still kind of biting off of Auntie Joy. Maybe she's threatened by me, you know?
Moving out.
You know, the type of person, like, if they feel any form of threat, then that makes it bad. Like, maybe you just don't like people who can defeat you in like a debate, or who can be more muscular.
No problem, boss. I'm on it.
Possible, plausible.
Affirmative.
And then, stemming from some type of trust issue, like, I don't know, how can I trust them if I can't control them? You know, that type of people. Like, I'm kind of being that in a way in this game, you know? I think men are trying to... I think my animal side is being off.
On the move.
My own animal side. That is a purifier, and I don't want to deal with that. That purifier is going to burn up my troops.
On your order.
I'm going. Got advent here. What's over there? This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Alright, see ya. See ya. So I give a lot of the benefit of the doubt to my mom, like, in terms of how much she's pushed me, stress-wise. Like, I've gotten so just... The limit was here, and my stress level was awesome.
Here, catch!
Unhealthy stress level. And I've been able to once they relax, I've been able to bring my stress levels down. It's covered and
Your flesh is weak.
The Lost are basically zombies. They aren't under mind control. They're just literally
taking heavy damage! Cover the flanks! They can go out like this!
We've only got one more operative on the ground. We need to get him out of there.
I believe she was Ukrainian. It's strange.
Then four.
This mission.
Your flesh is weak.
Weird because there's like this, I just thought in the back of my mind suddenly, you know, I've got that inner community in my mind, and I'm thinking that women would look at the situation with my mom and me here and the arguments and things like that, they'd consider it as like, the situation sounds done. It sounds like it's time to move on, but really they're attacking a husband-wife situation. The mother-son situation isn't... You get what I'm saying? Like, they're attacking... They're not recognizing the situation for what it is.
Hardly did anything. Hit the armor! Watch the flags!
Find a way to be more polite from my mom, but my mom just has to be solid. She can't be multiple people at the same time, otherwise... I don't know, just... My mom and I were not a couple, so the advice that anyone has to give in relation to that, it's never going to work. And it's going to confuse my mom because her heart doesn't match that advice.
Move, move, move! Moving to designated position. Get up and get back out there.
Oops. Shoot that. I used the medikit on myself. Or, like, you know, he used it on himself.
I'm on it.
Mustafa Farouk. Like, yeah, the mislabeling is like me calling myself Mustafa Farouk when I'm actually God known.
Now that was good.
Uncertain about why there's a dark skinned man with a light skinned man. I think that's what it is. My brain is auto translated. Oh, what? Oh, that could have been death. That could have been instant death. Bald man is lucky. Cowboy. Cowboy isn't lucky.
Double time. Affirmative. Already there. Solid copy.
Gonna get Tatiana Petrova, and so we'll have a memorial.
Getting out of here.
This match, Operation Spider Giant mission. What if my aunt is like trying to represent multiple foreign players? Because it's time to take Earth back. You look really happy. I guess we'll say that's proposed. Or they don't actually. The actual feeling that we should have because of the loss. I guess it just seems like men are not really caring about women. According to the missions that I just played through today, men are not really caring about women's concerns or something. I don't know. So they're all told to stop caring. Maybe overall, the Chris has to stop. Important matters, the Chris has to stop.
Tell them to pose near an
attitude,
Advent burger menu.
Social media.
For science, of course.
Social media and the way that it brainwashes people into thinking like, yeah, my self-worth should be built on attitude. Some people say, yeah, I like that, and then the other people
20 years
say,
of
that's
peace
terrible.
and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome. As if things weren't bad enough between the Elders, their alien armies, and the Chosen, now we've got zombies to deal with.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
35 intel. She was a good soldier, but she kind of did struggle. Tatiana Petrova. So that's probably why. Anytime people see these names, these like Egyptian names and Iraqi names, it's just instantly, for Americans anyway, instantly like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Let's start recruiting Americans.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Supply mission one.
Word of your exploits spreads among the desperate masses of humanity, clinging to any semblance of hope. But these stories will not save them from their fate.
What is research doing?
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work with the Resistance on a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
I was not going to admit it to Shen. But there is one thing I miss more than my lab equipment. Those damn juicy Advent burgers. I don't know where they get the meat. And frankly, I do not want to know.
definitely to be better than I am. Be better than you have been. Then
there will be no sanctuary for those who would stand in open defiance of the Elders. They will suffer in the endless fields of the void.
So that area.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Oh, the mission. Let's get started on the assassin, see what happens. Ready for combat.
My kind will do whatever is needed. Your efforts have become well known to the people of this world. But I am afraid you bring them nothing but false hope, Commander.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Code name Spiders. Nice. It's just better armor overall and battle.
The scientist is eager to begin, Commander.
There aren't any missions appearing for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, some enemy units gain the aggression ability. God bless. You're being more belligerent than is necessary. No, some things just don't really get up out of the mud. And you say, I just can't do it. I can't help them. And then its mission failed. People are so relaxed around here that they wouldn't care. Suddenly, like, I mean, warnings? Well, warnings, what are you talking about, warnings? This is where I was failing to work on things, was the haven managements. I wonder what the havens would be IRL. In terms of like household. Maybe she just doesn't like to see the same outfit every day. Passive effects when paying attention to things that don't matter as much, but because they live in comfort. Some men too. Dr. Ludmila Kozlova. Getting another engineer would be awesome for us. I'm spooked. I'm spooked by the fact that human beings can change up and be weird. Predator armor, one-time use.
The spider suit will improve our soldiers' chances of dodging an attack, while also providing increased agility and grappling capability.
Spider suit changed him to look like he's a businessman.
5x5.
You're becoming famous, Commander. Your reputation is spreading beyond the Resistance, and soon the whole world will be watching. Are you ready to put on a show?
Our actions have succeeded, and the Elders grow fearful.
Just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. All skirmishers, all those freed from the Elders' bonds, are eager to hear your orders, Commander.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Every so often, just gotta chill out for like a bit.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
I don't know. Rhino's feeling regretful. So much pressure right now. Ow! Oh, pressure behind me. Some dude that hates me. Some old man. challenged. Let's launch or avoid perilous grave mission. Board.
Sky Ranger. Squad secure. Lifting off.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
My training, my focus, all of my efforts have been rewarded. I'm reinvigorated. Finally, the pursuit is over. Now the real fun starts. I'll be there soon, Commander.
Sergeant Alexander Sokolov? Wow. Rescue. Operation Lonely. I need to get kidnapped by the hunter.
Avenger deployed. Avenger plotting new course.
We're in a concealed position.
Trees aren't likely to be here. Likely to be.
Okay.
Go, go, go. Moving to designated position. In cover.
Moving on target location. Covering.
Time to motor.
Heading to that location.
Covering.
Moving to position.
On it. Got it covered.
Copy that.
Affirmative.
Confirmed. Moving out. What was that sound?
Rolling. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving to designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay. I'm on it.
Moving on target location.
Affirmative. Moving out. Scanning. Shh. I think I heard something.
Moving out. Scanning.
Let's do this.
Got it. Moving.
Copy that.
Moving out.
On the move.
Possible hostile contact. Move, move, move.
Go, go, go!
Move, move, move. Got it. Moving.
Got it covered.
Copy that.
We got something over here.
I'm all over it. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading out. Roger. I got my eyes on. Running.
On it.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
I think I know what the main problem is now here on this property. That my mom wants to maintain having power over her own property, and I'm
Hostiles
supposed to be
making rounds.
instrumental in maintaining that.
Closing on target position
The
now.
neighbors were getting smart to the way that she does it.
Got it
Neighbors
covered.
are like, okay, who really runs the block?
Okay.
They basically, they want me to leave, and then
On it.
they don't care whether or not my mother stays, but as long as she stays quiet or they're like it.
Got it.
She's not one of them. You can tell because she's sitting outside for many hours of the day, just sitting there, smoking. She's just a tool for them whenever, and then they leave her to her lonesome.
Headed there now.
Will do.
This floor just wants to maintain power. We all know who the fire captain is here, and it isn't just the fire captain who wants power here. My mother, as one of the players of power on this floor, she's gonna be so weak without me that she's not gonna have power. And basically,
Heading out.
if someone were sick enough, like they could be really, it could be really bad.
Overwatch.
It could be.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just like how people think, like, well, he could be really bad. I used to, like, yeah, it could potentially, but
Moving on target
the difference
location.
is that I'm not a neighbor. I'm a family member. So the family members can be bad, but intention, right? Reading intention here. So I'm sitting here playing this game instead of being outside helping her. She doesn't always like for me to be outside because then the aunties that sit next to her give me problems and her problems. So she wants to minimize the problems as best as possible because she doesn't want to she doesn't want to be
Scanning.
she just doesn't want to be troubled by like anyone.
Light him up.
Just an easy target because she has a son, who is not part of the demographic.
We can't.
Uniquely adopted.
Shot failed to connect.
They don't understand how that is. They don't get it. All they can really do is, I don't know, whatever it is that they were doing before, fantasizing.
Whatever you say.
About however it is. I'm here to basically reinforce my mom's status here as
incoming
fire. I'm supposed to be here to help, right? stress that, you know, is induced from fights that are caused for extraneous reasons. Health is one thing, and then extraneous, like neighbor influence, things like that. The neighbors don't talk to me, they'll talk to her, but they're not very nice to me. They'll smile and then walk away, but they're not very particularly nice. I'm not considered one of them either.
That won't do it!
I get the feeling that I probably never will be, because I've shown a propensity to not be accepting of the way that they are.
Roger, holding.
The bad things that they've done and lashed out about that. So that was my bad showing itself. My bad.
Not even close.
Overt.
I can handle that.
I mean, maybe that was my good side showing instead of bad side. It's possible. That's how I saw it before, but people kind of have different opinions sometimes.
Your mind is your weakness.
No need to ask twice.
Affirmative. Whatever that was, it didn't work.
There's heavy fire in this zone! Flashbang! Reloaded! Good copy. Moving on target. Absolutely. Double time.
The only reason I see, like, me leaving here and just leaving my mom behind in my life, and basically just saying, yeah, see you later. The only reason I can see that being an issue is if her or I are affected by these so-called, you know, sectoid attacks, right? Sectoid attacks being mental. Like, you know when someone's getting kind of mental towards you and then they obsess. Have you ever been obsessed over? Has that ever happened to you? You're sitting in a room with someone who's just majorly creepy and you can feel that creepiness. Sometimes that's how things are around this apartment building, on this lot.
Incoming over here!
See that sectoid attack? it could mind control, but it also disorients.
There's heavy fire hostile! Sure!
And disorienting means that your dude is basically confused. At least not mind control though. At least not going berserk and just killing everyone. Just unable to aim. And yeah, when mind controlled, it's really tough to save that teammate. And so if that happens to my mom,
no problem.
Or if that happens to me, you know, if I'm too strong for that type of mental control, like their need or their need to control things, and then I'm someone they want to control, if I'm better than that, they can't affect me, but then they might shut me out. My mom is being weak with decisions, and then...
Ready to go!
Yeah, she's vulnerable.
Adjusting aim.
You have a great mind, like you have your own psionic capabilities. All mental, okay? You can call it whatever you want. You can visualize it as being like purple energy when you're looking at someone and then you're wishing intentions, you know? It's all mental. So if you have your own psionic abilities, you can avoid. And physical attacks, of course, are a bit different. IRL, you're not going to be seeing people shooting their guns at each other, but with this game, it's like they're pointing their weapon at problem per se. No one actually is. Having trouble explaining how this works. Well, that's kind of funny, actually. She's disoriented. Angela Welsh is disoriented next to the computer over here. Like, I'm representing her. I'm representing this team.
Understood. Moving out.
I don't know metaphorically what that would be.
Advent forces sighted. Grenade!
I'm getting like major pressure. Well, it was actually.
Cover!
did get me.
Don't you hate that? They're one shot. And then damage. We weren't supposed to be anywhere near these guys yet, but one of my soldiers triggered that. We love action though, we want action. Yeah, you're right. I'm being a negative Nancy.
Give it a try.
That's what happens when I absorb some of my mother's depression from drink. And that's a depressing thing to say. It's just... So you can express yourself and I can't?
Reloaded. I got nothing.
Dude, why? How could you miss? And there's no point in hurting any of the faceless unless you're focusing on them because they regen.
I'm all over it. Got it covered.
Try to stay this way.
I'm on it. Hostile target down.
It's like feeling the physiological effects of someone.
out.
It's like a magical attack of someone calling you, I don't know, gay, for example, or not gay, and then you begin to experience the sensation.
Good to go.
of someone is hijacking my mind. Someone's hijacking my physiology.
Some damage here! I think I'm bleeding!
Until every prod, every nudge is just the government or whoever's oppressing you. It might not even be the government.
Try harder.
Can't even have said government, just whoever wants to govern you, period. They push you in the direction. Do that, do that.
Watch the flanks, they're moving! Throwing grenade!
Whatever you say.
Someone's on my behind, but I don't know who it is. Faceless,
Enemy
anonymous
eliminated. I'm running low on ammo.
dead creature.
10-4.
Whatever you say.
Boom.
These guys are the problem. Admin officer, admin trooper.
What?
Daunting mission, tough mission, daunting, definitely.
I'm doing something. On it.
I can handle that.
On my way. Overwatch. Moving out. Affirmative. Orders confirmed. On the move. Back in.
This is bad.
Hope this guy survives. Not the trooper. I'm not them.
I'm pinned down here.
Where are we? That's a backwards area.
Only wings up.
Look at this. This place looks like where people make moonshine.
I'll just
I feel like
go
someone at some
do
point
that
got my mom like into a state of mind where she was taken to some place in her mind where she shouldn't have ever been.
Moving to position.
It's faceless, ugly abyssal creature. Flashbang.
Landed. Heading out.
here.
That didn't do much.
Missed the target.
That's how it's done. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
One of my operatives are gonna.
A little ugly.
I feel like I'm being.
Overhead.
Or I think that I myself am representing too many people. Woo! They missed.
Taking fire over here.
I'm just trying to represent me. You know.
We're green to go. The mind is willing.
Yeah, when psionics are down or disoriented, it's like you can speak parcel tongue.
Rock and roll.
Parcel tongue, you know. It's like psionically speaking into your brain, but you don't hear anything. You can hear yourself speaking and you're wondering,
Closing on target position now.
why do I sound like that? Why do I sound like someone without having to
Hardly
try?
did anything. I'm on it.
Whatever you say.
Locked and loaded.
I feel like this is a men versus
Nice
women.
try.
Like I'm representing the women of the good side and there are bad men.
Okay, this is bad.
Bad, faceless men. Just sit there online. Probably create multiple accounts. Act like creeps in order to gain power.
That's how it's done. Hey, toss me some ammo.
Have you seen someone who looks like that in real life?
I'm on the move. I nicked him.
Except for it's got glory.
Rock and roll.
Already there.
No problem, boss. Here, catch.
Covering now.
Destroyed some loot, but that's okay. I guess.
Damage here.
I don't know. I don't know. Dang it.
They just retired one of ours!
Just killed Mahmoud Kanan. Seemed like an awesome guy. Good men getting killed by bad men.
Let's do this! Heading out! Stepping off. Reloaded! Sure thing.
I can handle that.
I feel like that sectoid set that up. Mahmoud to die. The sectoid set it up.
Absolutely! Good to go!
Sectoids are people who are just, I don't know, being controlling, glitching from the background, you know. Their hands like puppeteers.
Barely a hit!
Control can be good, but I mean, I'm talking about people who do that without permission, like black hat hackers.
Running! Affirmative. Moving out.
Just hack into your brain. They don't care. The effects that they cause. Harmful effects, they don't care.
I'm all over it.
And they try to make themselves look good by using the materials of someone who, like, they can steal your creations and then say that it's theirs. I mean, they won't get away with that, but there's something else they can do.
Will do.
What they do is, if you show yourself as being bad in any type of way, they'll try to like, kind of sit on top of you and say, oh yeah? Well,
I'm going.
I'm better than you because I didn't do that. And then they are kind of given, like, the good guy pass for the moment when they shouldn't be.
My mind is my weapon.
Black hat green workers are well, and then they'll say, well, that depends. Who are they working for? What side are
I might have winged him.
they? Everything looks complicated like that.
I'm hit!
What are we training these psionic soldiers for? For example, David Goodbye. We're training these soldiers to combat the Black Hat. But they have to be kind of Black Hat-ish in a way too.
Whatever you say.
Because if it's only White Hat, meaning just purely defense, no breaches, no break-ins, just repairing, like, White Hats all belong at home. You know what I mean? White Hats belong at home.
Feeling all right?
This right here, my guy Dan is technically like a Black Hat unit. He was just trying to mind control this Advent captain, who is a bad guy, but technically he was doing that without that captain's permission. Or the, not the captain, but I guess it's just an Advent officer.
Got it covered. On the move.
Like, how do you win wars without guns? You don't. You lay down and die. And you get conquered. Like telling that trooper, don't fight for your life. Just die.
On the move.
That's why I do believe
Not a
that
problem.
even though America's interests are like, I don't know, oil, things like that, money, so that we can have a better life overall, better lifestyles. I understand that.
Cover!
Even though Americans don't seem bad, it's all about consumerism, but there are actually really bad people in foreign countries. There are.
On my way!
There really are. You know there are bad people in America, you know there are bad people in other places.
Rolling!
Shucks.
Heading out.
That's another
Hostile
officer.
terminated.
That was a crit.
I have the asset. Absolutely. Can't move here. Only the best.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Mission complete. Operation Red Dawn. Successful. Eliminate Advent spy. So I killed the Advent spy. With all the enemies. Except for Raven. Except for one insurgent. Yeah, she particularly looks courageous, doesn't she? That lady right there.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Don't your minds taking over? Get in the way. Can you imagine? Like, that's a good guy that would be saying that. Sounds bad though, right? That isn't genuine. Don't your minds taking over? Get out of the way. We're fighting for you. Only Nassim was a woman. Canaan sacrificed his house.
Pretty sure I saw that on an album cover decades ago.
Slowly, my knowledge of your movement grows, and with each passing day, I come closer to ending your ceaseless flight from battle.
Eastern Europe Operation War King. Collect an engineer, Ludmila Kozlova. I already lost a Ukrainian there this morning. Tatiana Petrova. Boost the nutrition and launch mission. I'm working.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
I don't even take lunch breaks anymore.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Compound rescue.
Time to motor.
I am.
Getting it done.
Stepping off.
Let's go, let's go! Standing by, Oxide, over. Location confirmed. Will do. Already there.
One psionic operator.
Will do. Overwatch. We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Reinforcements.
Confirmed.
These guys, they won't ban you from the property. They'll just kill you.
Moving to designated position.
I get the feeling that someone from my past, like, absolutely despises me for certain
Roger
things that they didn't know about me. Some snake man and angel things.
Moving on target location. Scanning.
Moving on target location. Covering. In position.
Roger that. Got it covered. Overwatch.
Other side of that zone. You're spotted.
Understood. Moving out. Okay.
The cool thing is that there were certain things he didn't know about me, that person I was talking about from my past. And there were certain things he didn't know about me beyond those things. That's what's cool about getting to know someone.
Understood. Moving out.
All set.
Stay vigilant. Copy that. Moving to Overwatch.
Confirmed. Scanning.
On Overwatch. Good copy. Moving on target.
Closing on target position now. Scanning.
Roger, Oxide, stand by.
I'm on it. Heading there now.
Moving. Eyes on the prize.
Moving to Overwatch.
Don't want to mess with these angel things. I saw someone die.
Roger that.
Angel thing in a very brutal way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Copy, target acquired.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on the move.
I get the feeling like Rogue is nervous for some reason.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Keep him on the outside.
On my way. Hostiles making the rounds.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch.
I gotta get everyone moving now because reinforcements are gonna start coming in, and then the evac point's probably gonna be somewhere over here. That's in the VIP. This one. Bridge.
Copy!
Got it. Go, go, go. Closing on target position now.
Sectoid commander. Sectoid commander's got 4 of my people killed on a mission where I almost got no kills. Or I mean, no deaths with my operators.
Position confirmed.
Scanning.
In cover.
Closing on target position now. Got it covered.
On Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize. Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Stun Lancer. Engaging the enemy whenever worth it. Isn't worth it.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Eyes on the prize.
I'm all over it.
No need to ask twice.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Get more careful with the right placement.
Getting it done.
Or just an unconscious decision. Like, okay, fine, everything's fine. Right next to the edge of the cliff.
Roger that! Roger, I see him.
I'm on the move. Affirmative, covering now. Moving out.
There needs to be something good on TV for my mom, you know? She can get the excitement that she needs from
Overwatch.
Media. This media nowadays is not, it isn't entertaining.
Got it covered.
Keep pushing around the flank. Coming in with extreme prejudice.
Roger that. Double time. I'm on it. Solid copy.
Got it covered.
Got it covered. Scanning.
Double time.
Trust me, once you see, once, yep, there we go.
Got a foothold. It's off your line.
Started. Great. That's why. God damn, man. It had to be bones.
Is it clear?
That's why you need to have some indecision in your life. Otherwise, you might make mistakes. But indecision is better when you have the time in the world to make decisions.
I'm trusting you
When
here.
I'm, for example, feeling rushed to deliver action, terrible for a tactical game. So I blame that feeling.
If you say so. Got it covered. Running.
It's probably how my mom feels.
On the move!
The bigger the guy and the more demanding. God damn it.
Back up!
My bones.
Whoa! Hey! Send reinforcements!
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Moving to position.
everything's magic.
Rockets away!
Shred the incinerator's armor.
I'm going! Sure thing! The tissue melts away. Got something here! That's how it's done. Healer mode. I'm trusting you here.
Watch me.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
Now the incinerator might light him up again. Yep. So stay out, Bones. That was a stupid thing for me to do on my part. Healing him before going up to now there's those guys to worry about. And I have to re-heal that guy. I hear the way that I sound. I'm talking like someone else. Someone else that I know. Oh, someone. That's so close. Still rushing with my decisions, and
Confirmed.
Whoa. There's women hanging on the edge here, living life on the edge.
That won't do it.
Cover me!
I hope that people aren't weeding each other outside. That'd be messed up.
Stepping off! Overwatch. Solid copy. Moving to Overwatch. Absolutely.
Give it a try.
Disorienting.
The attack against the incinerator.
Negative damage. to watch! Target's still up!
This armor's pretty tough. Whoa!
Took some damage here!
God dang it, man. We got snipers over there.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
Compound. Like compound words, compound interest. Compound. These missions are where the most trouble is, just compound issues.
Rolling.
Still stealth.
Heal him up! Cover me! These guys are predictable. Got it covered! Got it covered! Come get some.
I really feel like this is outside of the apartment building, this area here, and where I am is like where I am. Strange. Who's hurt? This guy or this guy?
Not a problem.
I'll get him next time.
He's probably thinking I'm the major bad guy. But
Moving to
I'm
designated coordinates.
actually not the major bad guy. Who's the major bad guy?
You watching?
Wisdom sometimes begets me.
Incoming fire! I'm taking fire!
There's got
I think I need some help.
I'm gonna have to withdraw all of the operatives from over there.
Absolutely. The mind is willing.
Solid copy.
It's really rough when someone outside says something about my mom's sister. Pressing. I don't even want to say anything about it, but that probably activates her emotional core. And just pressing on her buttons, and then she rolls up here pissed off, and her anxiety gets to me, and then it's like a failed XCOM mission.
Roger that.
I gotta figure out who's messing with her outside.
RPG! What's over there?
I've sat outside with all of them before, and I know that they say some very underhanded and low down things just to try to get to your emotions because they want control. That's all it's about. Control, power, and then to maintain it.
Some get some. Got it covered. Moving on target location.
I think they got me.
Oh crap. That was a good shot. That's snipers.
Damage here!
And if I was still over there, then there wouldn't be a problem.
On my way. It hit the plate.
Good as in gone.
going.
This lady needs some milk. Get them some milk. Man, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, wait. I know what I can do. Survival protocol. There we go. One brother to another. Get on. Get on.
Big deal. I'm all out. I'm on it. Scanning.
Eyes on the prize.
Support hand-to-hand combat, melee, engine, having to do with CPC.
I've got some serious wounds here.
Crit, though armored.
I'm pinned down here!
Guess we're taking out that sniper too. Uh-oh.
Medic! No, wait!
Dang it. Wow, she was killed?
Over here!
I just lost Nuke. Nuke died. No, to wait. I don't know. I didn't.
Ready to engage.
Didn't wait. I didn't anticipate there being 2 zombies with 2 hits from the zombies.
We're green to go.
Died.
I'm on it. Double time. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative.
On the sector commander.
One down,
sectoid
thousands to go.
I can't see.
On Overwatch.
Enemy is still up. Location confirmed. Rolling out.
Aliens activated. Something's like rushing me in my own mind, or my physiology. It's making me click the buttons faster than my brain is thinking. Like, my brain is thinking, like, why are you doing this? And my physiology is like, Oh, my brain.
Okay, so I got one. On reserves.
Better close your eyes. I'm busted.
See, I didn't mean to shoot at the
Not
snake.
even close.
My finger just...
I skirted him. I'm all right.
They're gonna get us.
Watch your sectors. Maintain fire discipline.
More of them coming in. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Cancel act. Think. Don't rush. Think. Wait for the evac. Wait, the evac's here. Confirm.
Bypassing security.
I feel like my brain is... My brain is trying to... fulfill the responsibilities with multiple demographic advice, and it's like all with each other.
Boom!
Inner heat versus the outer cold.
Can you hear me?
It's
Shot wide.
okay.
Your flesh is weak.
I think I can get separate command. Ugh.
going. Get on the heels.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to designated position.
I don't have a shot.
Like script. Like an update for main state. How things are going.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
This is actually great. They just gave me 2 Advent maps.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us! Taking fire over here! At least we know where they are! They're moving to flank position!
We got a problem
here! They don't feel so good. Took some damage here.
Yeah, I'm not burning.
Go patch him up.
Probably wondering why heal him? He already has so much health. To get rid of the status ailment, and that way I can capture the admin mech.
Activate haywire.
Access granted.
So I have access to the mech archer.
We got access.
I hope it's worth it.
The nuke's dodge was down. I should have known that. She was in a mood or something. I think it brought the dodge down.
Copy that. Line him up!
Is it clear? Running! Get down here! Move it out!
Is it clear?
Affirmative, moving out. That armor's tough. Damn it! Find some cover! Alright, got one hurt. Fire's getting close here!
Like they call
I think
it
I need some
backup.
help! Already there!
But why?
Armor's pretty tough.
Like, my hands are not under my control. I didn't want to do that.
Terminate with extreme precedence.
They would want to say I'm overthinking when I'm really just having a lot of options to read through my mind.
Okay, I'll go.
Bad people. That's why they make bad decisions. They tell themselves, oh, you're thinking too much, oh, you're being stupid or something like that.
That's it! Not a problem.
I might be able to capture one of these.
You're all alone now.
This. He's telling that snake
Enemy
sitting
is
next to
still
the
up.
other snake that he's all alone. Stop lying. Bad angel. Another one.
I've got eyes on Advent troops. I'm taking fire! This looks a little ugly! They're moving to flank me! I need medical attention! Now!
Like they called in backup. They just retired one of ours! We're green to go.
Go help them out! Will do. You're losing control.
I don't know, maybe you are, Mordecai.
Get him next time.
Yeah, sure you will.
Your mind is your weakness.
Maybe my mom needs to stop sitting nearby McDonald's. It seems random, but I know where all the problems are.
I killed harder targets than these guys. Stay in formation.
Why can't you move there? God, look at all the options that are available. Like, these options are terrible. In fact, you can't even move. So taking shots at him. Can't do anything. Rogue is bugged. Wow. Literally. Can't fault me that. Can't fault me.
spotted.
They got me! They're all over me!
Man,
Losing people down here!
couldn't do anything. He was just meant to die.
I'm under fire!
I know they've got some guard things going on
Coming
outside.
in!
Message received! Stay frosty, hunt them down!
Solid copy!
Want me to win? Man, that was one of my best guys that just died because the game failed.
Whatever you say. They got me!
Heavy fire in the zone!
Running!
Moving to position.
Armor hit!
going to be a third of more missions if stuff's happening. Reinforcements are... Snakes, robots. Stay away from McDonald's.
Oh, that didn't feel good. Alright, that went hard. Taking heavy fire. I'm pinned down here. No.
Taking losses here! Alien reinforcements inbound.
Moving out. I'm bad, I need help. Just in time. Roger. Already there. No need to ask twice.
Affirmative.
Got it covered.
There's no escape on this mission.
Bringing in reinforcements.
Can't even call evac. Bad VIP. Bad.
Roger that.
What's over there?
Good to go.
Solid copy.
Changing back.
You're getting in their water, mother. You're getting in their water. Are you kidding me? I don't sit next to McDonald's.
I hope it's worth it. Extracting! This what we're looking for? That's right!
All right, I'll go. Firing rocket!
All right, I'll go. Taking fire over here! I need backup!
Mixed with Overwatch inside of the cell.
There's heavy fire in this zone!
People in McDonald's hacking into my mom's phone. Connected to her Wi-Fi. That's it, sorry. Well, unless the McDonald's Wi-Fi belongs to her, then
I hope it's worth it. Going haywire. Got access.
shut it down.
Get back in there. Copy that. Smoke's up.
I hope it's worth it.
Ready to go. disable. It's still moving. Let's do this.
Guys are armored up. Locate DWs and aim for headshots.
This little cover behind there. The rock flip.
One down, running dry. To go.
That all you got?
Looking ugly over here.
I have the enemy in sight!
It does that cannon thing again.
Might need some help.
Taking fire over here!
Incoming fire.
No, that's all right. See ya. Oh, okay.
More hostiles inbound.
Roger.
the game's like blocking me from being able to win. The game says no. Die. Show like a red grid when unable. Told my mom a few games ago, you can trust Bones. Trust me. It didn't really seem like it made sense at the time.
Location confirmed. We've got one down here!
Copy that. Absolutely. Is that all you got? Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe that guy didn't want to. Oh, there goes Bones. That's what happens when you find out you have a kind of snake on your team.
Only winged him.
Waited one more turn, but now I really have to be detailed, slow.
Incoming fire.
I feel like telling off the feeling earlier, like, do you know why I move so slow and why I'm not looking for action in this game? There you go. Wow.
I'm under fire. Damn, that stinks. They're all over me. Move, move, move! I'm ahead! Alright, that one hurt! Damn you!
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base. Therapy clinics swell with new arrivals as Advent peacekeepers struck another crippling blow against insurgent forces today. The speaker is confident that Advent's message of peace will soon spread across the entire world.
So one person was too slow. I was the fastest and the most. Just that hair trigger click that
I've done what I can
things
do
up.
to aid our troops, but obviously it hasn't been enough.
From unconscious decisions, I can tell that I was lagging behind on my mom's side of things. Like, leave her alone, let her be, let her sit and figure things out. But it's taking too long, man.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
Should have waited for the alcohol to die in her system and for the water for her to drink more water. You need more of those hydration IVs, Mom. Back to the tank you go.
I hope you're ready to be famous.
Gave your lives. I don't hate myself for any of that. Any of that.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
That's the effect of alcohol affecting the proverbial or metaphorical water. You move slower. You don't hit your targets as much. You're an easy target. You might command your troops the wrong way. Little heart triggers here and there. Heart twitch. Why did I do that? Doesn't care about the XCOM mission. moving things forward with figuring out life and how to make life better. Preferred to die and become a zombie in the lands. Still much work. Too much effort. She almost made it though. In my command. She didn't make it.
If your newfound understanding will bring us closer to a decisive ending, then I welcome your attempts to find me.
Why the assassin talk?
I've made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander. I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
I hate that mission. From now on, every time I see that place show up in the game, I'm just going to be fast, move the entire team to where the VIP is, kill anything in the area, and then just immediately evac. I wasn't anticipating that a mission from before, that type of mission, hadn't been won and then moved forward from. It's just the same mission from before. Game changes based on the eyes that are watching. There's so many different factors. Need a specialist for it. Mission needs to be a specialist. Suicidal. That's what it says. And people don't care about the depressed.
Sky Ranger
in position to drop.
Sky Ranger deployed.
They're all here. We'll be home in a jiffy.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Every weekend. It takes a few days for the effects to just show.
Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Resistance forces hit an Advent train in this area pretty hard, and the aliens still haven't managed to get it moving again. There should be plenty of valuable tech on board that thing, so we're moving to eliminate any hostiles in this area. Secure whatever cargo you can find. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the Advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Moving to position. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Move it! Roger, I see you.
Now I don't have that weird feeling in my heart anymore from the last mission that was just kind of permanently there. I wasn't feeling any kind of anxiety personally, no, it's tough to explain. It's like it's not my anxiety. I feel okay. It's like I was
Roger that.
mind merged with someone who was nervous. Stop being nervous.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Volk says I am to obey.
Saw in the coil. Not even close. They found us.
I don't hate you, operatives, but something is going on with your guys' survivability. Survivability is plummeting.
Went off the armor.
And I don't know what it is. The odds are just going majorly against not a smooth ride. So if I were to sit back and then just kind of wonder why my involvement with moving my operatives around, why it's as though I have backseat drivers here clicking everything for me. It feels like that. I know when I make a mistake, when I'm gaming, like doing something that I didn't mean to do. I know when I consciously choose to do that, but I don't know, something just getting this feeling like I'm forced to make all these decisions. Stream sniper. Attention. Go me. Feelings. Why did you get your feelings hurt?
Smoke's in the air.
We've got the Chosen in our sight. Take them out.
A new world awaits you.
My mom failed to stay alive on the last mission.
But you will never see it.
I even moved myself into the danger zone.
We just picked up the chosen assassin's
without
energy
warning.
signature. She's moving on the squad's position, Commander.
It really is a feeling like suddenly someone just triggers you, like they take your
Your
nerve and they
forces
just...
grow weaker with every breath. What will you do when they can no longer fight?
I'm under fire! I'm alright.
Bad fingers.
There is no room for mistakes here. Their wounds will quicken the march to death. Send your lambs to the slaughter.
The armor saved them.
Who's the assassin?
Catch! Moving to position. Blinding him.
You lack nuance. Make your peace.
Armor still holding.
I could only imagine that an assassin would go after the commanding officer if they know something.
That all you
Something
got?
that she knows.
Taking heavy fire.
There's something she knows.
They're all over me. They got me.
They won't last long at this rate.
They just retired one of ours. Moving to designated position.
What's happening?
Get cooked!
Finally! You're good. Just stay with me.
See
They
that
have
one?
served with honor. Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
I only scratched him.
I will prevail, regardless.
That didn't do much.
I fear no wounds. The knowledge that your soldier will no doubt provide me in captivity, Commander.
The Chosen took one of our own. We'll need to take advantage of any opportunity to rescue him. That thing is sure to learn something new about us in the meantime.
Incoming fire! Taking fire over here!
The resurgence of XCOM ends today. You'll have to do better than that.
Weird. I don't have the same like rushed heart, like as though a snake is in my heart trying to push me to do bad decisions. I don't feel that on this mission. Weird. I'm being totally legit with you about that. Like that was really weird.
Roger that. Frag out.
I'll get him next time.
Armor still holding.
open your wounds.
I don't feel so good.
Savor what time you have left.
Absolutely. We hit the plate. Tell the kids. Damn it! They're gone.
An exacting strike.
Damn you!
You will not suffer long.
That's where the despair is coming from. Warlock, no. Hunter, nothing.
Their blood is on your hands, Commander. For some, the pain would be empowering.
Starting to hurt!
First they will suffer, then they will die. I will give you a clean death.
This is looking bad. I need to reload. This of some interest to you. Return to your god. We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
They exist to serve the elders, to fight and die on the field of battle.
They serve the elders. He doesn't like elders,
Now
huh?
the battle can begin.
Idiot assassin.
I got something on me. It's burning.
Idiot assassin.
Settle down. You're fine.
Serve your masters well. Destroy all who stand in the way. The price was paid in my blood today. But in return, your soldier will join me and share the stories of your resistance.
The Chosen captured one of our soldiers, Commander. We should reach out to our contacts in the Resistance to work out a rescue plan.
Your forces grow weaker with every breath. Their wounds will quicken the march to death. They won't last long at this rate. The elders have been too lenient with you, too clever in their ways. I will leave you with no questions.
Really bad.
Menace requesting evac. This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. Here I come. Back online.
It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance. At one time, you were all chosen by the Elders. Honor them. Mind and body divided. You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Incoming! Over here! I'm hit!
What will you do when they can no longer fight? You've proven resilient in the face of overwhelming odds, and still you've accomplished so little. Was it worth it?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Packing it in.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward. One of our own has been taken prisoner by the Chosen, and will likely give up more intel on our operations. We should check with the Resistance for opportunities to mount a rescue mission.
Who is the assassin?
Advent recruitment numbers continue to reach record
Metaphorically.
highs. Administration officials credit the recent wave of successes against XCOM radicals as well as double ration reward.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere. No regrets, Commander.
A valuable tool in extracting intelligence from these human prisoners.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
While most of my involvement in the chip development process was on the theoretical side, I can't help but feel some degree of responsibility for the final product as we see it in use today. When intently focused on a singular aspect of a project, in my case, countering the body's rejection of the implanted chip, sometimes it's easy to avoid seeing the bigger picture. To this day, I still ask myself whether it was willful ignorance or unbridled curiosity that led me to blindly pursue my research with such zeal.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics. Maybe we should try something new.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
Setting course for India. Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
You have given your fallen soldier as honorable an exit from this foolhardy campaign as any of your kind could hope for.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
I gotta take a break from the game. Otherwise I'm gonna wander, sending troops out, and then switch to a different game. Or hopefully there is no blunder. Thanks for having been here watching, though. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't see the Sean Swizzy commenting. Darn. Maybe if I had seen the comments, then yeah. I didn't read the comments, but that's probably where the feelings were all coming from that guy. Who's the hater? Bro, you suck at the game, bro. Shut the heck up. Alright. See you all.